Welcome to a playthrough of Post Trauma, then.
Please. No. Again.
It's Unreal Engine, so what does one expect? Every smaller developer uses the Unreal Engine, and I don't understand why.
What? Where is this? Where am I? Hello? Hello?
Graphics and colors look weird. You know, like he looks weird, the guy here, because of the colors and all. Just all looks a bit like if you had some weird color contrast thing activated. Maybe it's just our taste, we don't know. Otherwise looks good. Thanks. E is activate. Okay. So this is the game that came out a while ago. At the time we didn't buy it because they wanted like full price for it and it was too much for our budget. But fuck, how on earth did I end up here? And it's supposed to be the new cool game, or was now it's not new anymore, but the new cool game for the letters do not make a sense. All for Resident Evil fans, it was supposed to appeal to those that particularly like the older ones, not the remakes. Disintegrating? What? Disintegrate. So let's... Oh, right click is jumping back? Interesting, and you jump quite far back. Ooh. Imagine back in the day they would have put in such a feature. Missing a piece. What piece do you mean? It looks complete, huh? Maybe the C. Yeah, we can't quit. It's Q. That would be nice if you could tell the player that. It's missing a piece. Did we get to pick something up? Oh, we were supposed to. Oops. Oh, okay. Yeah, the jump back feature we will definitely make use of. That looks good. Always love it when you have movement. Movement is chef's kiss. If you put that into your game, we're already listening to what you have to offer. A lot of blood. What happened here? We go through. Because that's the horror. What? So you have to press enter. You cannot click on it. Okay. For whatever reason, you cannot click on it. You have to press enter specific. Okay, we're figuring out the buttons one after another. We don't know why this game doesn't have that. Maybe that is also part of the old game experience that they try to appeal to. Of like, you don't get anything explained, just like fail your way through the game, so to say. But sure, that is definitely an appeal for some. Mannequin has something on its palm. Should I pick it up? Do not like that you have to press enter because we have to then get our hand from the mouse to the keyboard and then back. Like, let us press E. Because it's known for its stability, yeah. So don't do that. So square is 7. Then blue is 1. That is the normal triangle that doesn't cross anything. The circle is overlapping green 4 with 2 is 6. So 7, 1, 6, 5, 1. We think at least purple is 2. We're just guessing. Because if we go back... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, purple is 2. So, we were correct. Was a good guess. Okay, so it should be 71651. The fixed cameras and all, like, we love all the other old school stuff, minus the ink ribbons. Don't know. We find that overrated. It's more of a challenge feature for us than like something where we're like, oh yeah, ink ribbons. You know, it's a thing that we find that an unnecessary step in the middle. And then as soon as we played it and we're trying to like no damage run the game and get faster routes in, yeah. Yay, we solved it. Then we would say like we use we could, but then we don't need the ink ribbons anymore, you know? You get it? Like we don't see it as a necessary step for the game, really. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's like you get the money to finally, or you have the potential that in yeah, if you save your money to live in a mansion in 5 years, yeah, let's say. If you save your money, you could have a mansion in 5 years. Why would you then save a bit longer just to have like a middle-sized house in between your small apartment? Why would you go the middle step if you can completely skip it? We would at least not want to have that. We would just like say like, oh yeah, 5 years we can do that, and then after that we have like a nice mansion. That's why we were never fans of the ink ribbons. It feels like an unnecessary step. And at first we would just want to have like lots of saves and 10,000 saves, just explore everything, have fun, and just not be bound by like some item that, you know, we want to end the game whenever we feel like for the day. And then later we can still like do no save, no damage, like with Silent Hill 2. We don't see the point, really. And it wasn't even put in to make the game difficult anyways. The whole intention was really just to they put that in, no auto aim, no aim assist and stuff, just to because of like game renting at the time. That was not even a difficulty intention. Okay, technically it was, but not for the intention of like making the game interesting, let's say. Just to make you, yeah, like fail more often, spend more time on it, and I know. We rather like to be challenged by combat and puzzles instead of by punishing game mechanics. Not our thing. If you want punishment, real life has infinite amount of that. Even in this place. Okay. But the rest of the old Resident Evil games, chef's kiss. The rest is cool. The only thing we can live without is the ink ribbons. Picked up a used tape. Huh? But it said like in normal mode we don't need the tapes. Or is that or is that like is there like some hit on it? Ooh. Hello? Medkit? But again, it's not our what we would choose as a start, but let's see what this game has to offer.
大変申し訳ございませんが、近くの自動券売機でチケットをご購入ください。
The receiver is off the book. What? Looks like someone tried to force this fence open. Maybe I could ask them to open it myself. That means they, like, if we are some kind of test subject or whatever, and they had others, makes sense. Like the prologue already. Off the hook. Oh, we read book. No, we can't read.
大変申し訳ございませんが、近くの自動券売機でチケットをご購入ください。
Do you know what the thing says? Probably complaining that we went through it without a ticket. We didn't see that for some reason. Lots of stuff here, as usual in the storage room. Huh. Ah! Ah, we have, yeah. Oh, oops.
Again.
And Carlos, yeah.
Here we are. I'm dealing with someone who's also strangely immune to the gloom. He's kind of like me, but let's be clear, he doesn't deserve this perk. No. No, he doesn't.
Okay, let's save the game. Is that the autosave? Yeah, that's the autosave slots here. Okay, cool. We can save as many times as we want. We were worried about that, but now we feel like we can play through this game. in case we were quiet in the video so far, that is just because sometimes we rant about things that then become irrelevant shortly after. Usually that's the case. Our anger never lasts for very long. Not really. For a few hours and then it's... Okay, that direction, there is a door. Now let's go through it. Let's see what we can... Before we go into the dark, we would like to go here and see what we can get. I doubt the crowbar already acts as a weapon. Oh, it does. That's the lucid dream turned into a nightmare. This can't be real. So whatever people were saying, like, with, oh, this is for Resident Evil fans. So far, this looks like it could also be Silent Hill. But not, like, fully so far. Even though it's early to say anything. But it seems to be, like, even with the references of H. Townsend and stuff. Sunderland.
Thank God. I thought I was alone here. Can you help me? Or are you lost too?
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay, the fighting is not awful. You have this mechanic here, like the enemy's attacks have, so it's so far it seemed forgiving. We have this, we can wing nicely. Yeah, so far we got everything that we like to have in a game. Again, we're positively surprised. Like, English is for us like really with a tongue. You really love to move your tongue, huh? It's not a thing in our language. Imagine we're dating like a lesbian, then in English, and it's like, ooh, hello, who are you? Like that's how English is. It would make the best impression, wouldn't it? Maybe it would, but you know, we think we were the wrong address for that. The wrong address for that type of fun. A lot of junk. Wait, is there a door? We just want like a girlfriend romance. Like the rest of the stuff is for others. That's like English with moving your tongue all the time. In Germany, we don't really do that. The most we do is like the just like an N, the tongue up for like an L or so, you know. But that's the most we do. Need a key card to open the door. I'm smoking so hard. Oh yeah, we definitely get the impression we wanna drop down there. They're so still, it's almost like they're waiting for the train to arrive. Fresh mint very hot, but it smells disgusting. It's an ice block with something stuck inside. Should I take it? Yes, please. Ancient filthy, but looks like it's still working. Time to... Ah. You have to... That way you use it. Made from metal and the microwave did not like it. Yeah, that's... Maybe... I picked up a fuse. Okay, where does that go? It looked like a door. Cool that we have an extra inventory for key items. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Good idea. I'm saying. Oh, wait a second. We saw that. Like, usually there's not an arm coming out of one of those things, so we wanted to check that out. Ah, that's the other side, okay. Where's the...
Oh,
3A. The A and 2B. Just a poster. And that is probably just so we can see that there is something. Oh, I think Adam, maybe it could be useful somewhere, yes. Metal wire. What just happened? Work when you were talking. Pee pee poo poo, big pussy, or something. A lot of dead bodies. Smells horrible. Yeah, that it doesn't smell like Chanel number 7 is quite understandable. We would be relatively confused if it was. What was here again? Multi, you didn't hear anything. Huh? Wait a second. Can we... Headache not fading away. Oh no. Doesn't sound great. Generator's out of power. Can we use the wire to... nice! So it does work the way we thought it does. You're taking your time to recover, happy to hear. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Ooh, what were we doing? No, that's not what... Then we could only imagine that we have to do this, A and B. We have to have both on. So we have 2 A's. Already have 2 A's and 1 B. That means 2 A's and 1 D. That means we make a D on each side, then we have 3 of them. Then we do B here and B here. Then we have 1 B, 2 B's and 1 C. And where's the other A then? That is weird, that puzzle. So now we need to go to the other side. How are you doing today, cutie? You got enough sleep? Oh yeah, yeah, this is a mix of Silent Hill and Resident Evil.
Little baby, don't you cry.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, oh no, hush, hush now.
I'm sorry. I don't know where I am.
See? So loud, so much screaming with you. Hush.
I think I need help. There's
We all need help. Do we deserve it, though?
I'm trapped, I think. There's a door.
A locked door, yes. I have the code.
You do? Oh, how?
I don't know, but I do. 33284.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Don't thank me. I'm supposed to give it to you.
What is that?
I said I don't know. I don't want to know.
My name is Roman.
Jill. But you knew that. 33284.
Okay. Flickering, glitching, what are they monitoring? Oh wait, other side. Did that thing move? Oh shit. Huh?
Hello? Officer Kelly? Mitch? Is this... What is this, guys?
Huh?
Oh, no. This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real. No, not like this.
Sworn I heard voices coming from the interrogation room. Hmm. So this guy is first person? The crank to open is missing. Like the sounds and the music that was playing, it's more Silent Hill and some stuff. So it's a mix, definitely. It's a love declaration for Silent Hill and Resident Evil for sure. That needs a code. Looks like I need the Chief's key card if I want to get the into the evidence. Like Resident Evil and Silent Hill have like a nice little history of Resident Evil just being the like was supposed to be just a remake of Sweet Home, and then became something much cooler. Chief's key card. Ah, maybe Roman is the police chief? Oh, okay, so let us guess, because the key card. Maybe the guy who played was the police chief? Was he? Or not? And I would play his subordinate? Four, 7, 5. Meh. Huh? Are you sure? Misleading. But it says 4751. 4751. Or are we misreading something here? Huh? No, it is not the code. It's just not the code. It's just not the code. Wait a second, what is that? It's a light switch. in KG Strange. Anyway, it doesn't work. At the next save point, we will take a little break. So we can get some water and refill our nice. Refill our nice. No, but the cup here. Ah, here we can save. Okay. Then we do that. But yeah, not a high quality one. It does the job though. So we can pour our money into a 128 terabyte NAS, you know? That's why we buy cheap things then. Oh, we can see our buddy. Well, that's not the case in every game. That's why we always like to look down. Many games do not have that. What? What can we look at? I don't see myself right now. And unclog the toilet. Sheriff, US, looks like. Very much so. Go fast. Okay. Doesn't the computer feel a bit out of place? Do they mean something? Okay, so that's a hint. Okay, understood. Okay. U.S. Marshal? Sheriff Marshal? The U.S. Marshal Service, from the only thing we know about them, to be honest, is like ACAB all the way, you know, but like it was like witness protection, stuff like that, and we think like prison transfer even. It's like a special prisoner or something. It needs to be transferred or somehow. Oh wait, that's where we came from. It's locked. Why is there flesh everywhere? Bits, yeah, that's Ritz cookies. We never ate that brand. You know, it was always expensive. And if you grow up in Germany, you know all these cheap no-name brands and how cheap food here is in general compared to like a lot of places in the world, even in Europe, and like especially now in North America, it's ridiculous. And so food here is really cheap. And so we wouldn't buy Ritz cookies, like we just buy the cheaper ones. They're good enough, and we just don't have money to burn. Okay, we do, but for something else. We said like an NAS we would like to buy, and some stuff. Maybe a good phone after the iPhone and stuff like that. So we're not exactly eager to like buy overpriced branded products. That's where we came from, right? Huh? Confused. Police headquarters sworn to yeah, protect the rich. Oh, sorry. It's not even a lie. Try to improve. Yeah, you can always get better at protecting the rich and shooting minorities, you know, or anyone who opposes your lords. Special victims division. Oh yeah, that is true. That's true. Like the police are very good at playing victim. That's very true. And exiting, they can always be like, "Oh, he shot me," but he doesn't even have a gun. Got rid of it very quickly, and after he shot me, and then so I had to shoot him like 25 times. But like no police. The desk used to be the nerve center. Yeah, it must smell awful in here. We would lose every bit of appetite there with the smell. Except if our nose wouldn't, like, really catch on to that. Go fast. Maybe we just have to click on the fast animals. That's a snail. Is a bunny fast is the question. We can't click these computers. What do we do? Can't click anything. Go fast, yeah. We can't click these things, so what do you want us to do with them? What are we supposed to do with them? With what that looks like, that might be New York City. Not sure. And no idea. Maybe someone would be like, "Oh no, this is definitely that one." No idea. I don't need to see myself right now. Yeah, same. We get no hint from this at all. Oh, there are stickers on them. Maybe that means something. Yeah, could, but even you saying that doesn't tell us anything, to be honest. Yeah, they have a weird wallpaper on them. Yeah, so does a lot of folks, we would say, because they probably have like some shitty wallpaper or so, and we've, you know, you do you, but it's just. Why can't we go inside there? Ah! Oh, what? Oh, Lord! Huh? Jesus. At least we can see through the door. Yeah, we need the chief's key card. Yeah, go fast. Like, what is that supposed to mean? So in case anyone thinks we didn't notice these signs, yeah, there's these darts things. So let's go up. And there's these darts. So then there's here that thing, right? Oh, maybe it's two different codes. It's two different. We read that completely wrong. It's two different codes. Two different parts, let's say, and that. We thought it was two different things. Okay. We did not connect that. It is two different things. Go fast. Like, go fast means you start slow and then you go. We read this as two different puzzles. Never mind. It's not worth it. Okay. Go fast. So that means the snail is probably the slowest. So blue. After blue comes the turtle. We would say a turtle is faster. A turtle is definitely. So blue, green. Blue, green, red, green. Blue, green, red, green. So it's 2, 5, 3, 5. 2, 5, 3, 5. They don't want to make it more complicated, which is why they probably chose two greens at the same thing or so. No! Can you give us one more chance? Wow. Yeah. Understood. Don't know how to get past you otherwise. Ah, okay. If we had understood immediately that it is one puzzle and not two, then yeah. Okay. That's what kept us confused for so long. We didn't connect the things. Didn't make the connection that it belongs together with the exact same puzzle. If we find the key card in here, this is so Resident Evil all over again. Oh, it's the keys to the chief's office. Yeah, technically that counts. So yeah, it's definitely a love declaration. You know? So, which door needed a key? Was this one? No, that one's just locked. Again, if both doors are locked and need a key, why do you know that this one needs a key and the other one doesn't? You know, we know it's supposed to give the player a hint, but why do you know that? It's, you know, it's like details that we find like really funny. It's not even something bad in this case. It's funny. Like, to be fair, like, he works here, but still, he immediately knows which door he wants to open and which one he doesn't. In a strange way. Ah, now we could get the card. Which computer required a card again? Key card for the locker room, of course. It's cute what indies come up with, though. Really, it's cute. Really like their ideas and how they try to make their own versions of games they like. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. No, like most magazines and all are always talking about like the new hot shit from the AAA studios, the new hot shit from like some indie developer, which is a unique idea, and that's cool too. But hey, why not make something that is a love declaration to what you like, and you just make your own game like that? That's totally okay. That is totally okay. Yeah? You don't need to come up always with something that no one has ever seen before. It's not necessary.
I can survive this. There's a way out. Just gotta find it.
Oh god. Go, 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 go.
I said sorry.
And so far, this is different. We want to find out what is different about
You
this.
see that?
Yeah? You see that?
There's always a way out. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. No, no!
Interesting. We're back in Japan with him. Left in stock. Need to hard to be able to buy it. Else to open this box. We don't have our our thingy anymore. Oh yeah, let's do that. Whenever we find one, we just do it, so... Hey, we like this game so far. Hopefully it stays stable. Ueda Yuto. Which then meant, like, prince of an evil royal family. That was funny. And, is there any hint? All passwords have been reset. There's a prepaid card here. Yeah, we should pick that up. Seems good. Heard of this game? Have you not seen it yet? Hi, Mizzy. How's the little one? She's good. Happy to hear. Won't open at all. Could be better, could be worse. As we said to CC, like, our mood is getting better because... Oh, yeah, the ceiling almost collapsed on him. Because we are getting out of this place now. Again, not where we want to be, but it's... As a housing out of the system for something unaware of my presence. Yeah, not where we want to be, but it's a much better place than this one, like in every aspect so far. Have to see. Our caretakers then will change, of course, because every place we go, there's different people. Hopefully they're helpful and we get along with them. Otherwise, yeah. We do know. It's just we got the offer like a few months ago and we had to think about it. So the system was undecided for a while, and then we came to got to a decision, and now we do want to leave. All of us, at least. So why do we need the prepaid card again? That sounds like we need to apologize or something. That we need for sure. Oops. I have a coin now. Huh? Thank you. Yeah, it has been. This situation has been the problem of our existence for so long, for 8 years here. And finally, we get somewhere much better. Bigger city, like one of the big cities here. Not the biggest, but like really big. So still one of the biggest. And yeah, and finally there's like people and stuff and what do we even do here? On this?
Oh.
I picked up some bullets. Yeah, we won't be isolated. You know, they have vegan food. They have options for hobbies. They have pride parades. They have other stuff. They have so many things. Finally, we have something. That is so awesome. Ayashi Yumi, October 30th a.m. Dr. Ueda, that's the other computer. The ER is over capacity. Most of the patients are from the crash on the North Road, and several have injuries beyond anything I've ever handled. One patient, mid-30s, arrived unconscious with keys embedded in her skull. Yeah, that's where we keep our keys as well. In someone's skull. Sleepwalking in the bathroom, her movement went unnoticed due to our short staffing, but we managed to get her back into a stable area. A sister who didn't survive was found to have been pregnant. Paramedics on scene reported it was likely her first trimester. I thought you should know, as the family may not yet be aware. We urgently need extra staff. Patients are piling up in the halls, and we can't sustain this level of intake. On as soon as possible. Ayashi Yumi, night shift nurse ER. So April 86, so the code would be 0486. So either it's that or the other one. So 108 fuck. 1098 or 0486. Yeah, we are not unfamiliar with the city we moved to, let's say, but we're not like super mega familiar. It's not like we're experts or anything. Just definitely have seen the place regularly. And there's so much more at home there. Oh god, we're walking in a circle. We're so damn confused. Yeah, but thank you, Mizzy. It makes us so much happier. If we know when we get out of here, we will say something. Currently, we do not know. It's just that someone has like contacts there and can get us like a guaranteed place somewhere. So we wouldn't have to like search for anything. Just really neat. That's why we said like at first like nah, we don't wanna, because didn't feel like searching for 5 million years for apartments and then should grab it, yes. Oh. What does the key even say? Emergency consultation key. Usually the man's toilets we find creepier than the women's ones, but and they're always so dirty. Oh, different times or? There's a hammer inside the box. I should be able to... Okay, just leave the room. That's an option too. Should be able to use it as a weapon. Are they? Hmm. Because like most women's restrooms that we have seen, they were so much more like something where we would want to set our foot into, you know, and unlike the man's ones, which were like, how do you live like this? Yeah. We only know Philadelphia the cheese, but we believe you. Ah, it's in the safe room. We didn't know. Okay. Oh, we got shotgun shells as well. Five, 3, 2, 3. 2, 4, 5. It's always the blue ones. So this one here is 8, 3, 7. Is that the code for the hammer? Huh? Oh, maybe the order is wrong. Oh, we can just try it out. Why is this 2, 2, 3? 2, 4, 5. So it's always middle one, left one, right one? Is that it? That would be 3, 8, 7 then? I misunderstood here. 3, 8, okay. 3, 7, 8, 3, 8, 7, no. Then 7, 3, 8, no. 7, 8, 3. It's brute force. You got the sledgehammer. Whee! No kitchen. He's more like a higher and like a more pleasant voice when he's talking. Normal. And that's like from indie to AAA studios, by the way. Just saying. Like from smaller to bigger studios. That's not an indie, oh like yeah haha the indies or ha 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 the AAAs or something. No. It goes from all across the board. It's so fucking funny. But they're always like swinging and yelling as if they're No, not delete. No, not delete. Hello? Confirm? God, we hate the controls of this. Okay. Let's save this so we don't have to do that again, so we can just look around and... But then we... Why not give us the solution somewhere? Is that too much to ask? Somehow? Oh. Nice. I think we did well there. Let's save this. Like we hate movement in so many games. This again. If you ever see us complaining about a game you like and it's about don't ever take that to heart. Not ever. But like even if that happens and it's about and especially if it's about movement, then don't take that to heart ever. It's movement is just one of our absolute #1 hate things. And pretty much no game gives us like the type of movement that we absolutely appreciate. Almost none. Movement is usually shit in games. Sample mixing. Of course, we have to do all the Resident Evil thing. There's just a sample mixer, like no... We get no items whatsoever. Jesus. Like, you really don't feel like giving us any items most of the time. This game is so empty. Most of the time you just pick up key items that you then use immediately after. Thankfully you don't have to keep them for like 5 hours or so. That's good. There's a patient's medical record. Apparently it was anemic and in urgent need of blood transfusion. Seems his blood group is 0 negative. And that's what we have to give him, give the mannequin into the hands. And then we get something or so. We have med kits, but they probably won't help. Mop is blocking the door. Should I remove it? Yeah. And then we can go to the female bathroom. I picked up shotgun shells. Cool. What? Wait. As missing is a mannequin, so the blood must have come from somewhere else. Wait, there's a phone here.
Roman, look at you. Look at you.
Jill? It was Jill, right?
It was. I used to be Jill. Now I'm something less. And you. You're still you.
Jill, please. I need help. Something's wrong with me.
There is, but it's not enough.
I don't understand. Why are you hungry?
Don't you dare.
Why is he making such a face? Like, he constantly looks like he stepped in shit. His expression is just a bit weird with his mouth and such. Like, we know he's old, like he has those old skin. But like, why does he constantly look like he stepped in shit? Not right now. Like, here he looks normal. Now he's like on the phone and he looks like he stepped in shit just now. All opening in the flesh, a light shining beyond. Maybe we have to stick something in there? thought we saw an eye or so. Ah, we find another tape, finally. What's the blood bag? AB positive. That's not the blood we need. Oh, wait. Mizzy, are you still there? Not here. No one here. Would have been nice to double check something. Sure, we don't know what it's for, but we have a key item section, so we can pick up quite a few things. Could never run out of space, we think. Unless we pick up like a shit ton of them. Which we wouldn't rule out for a game like this. It might be that we pick up more than we have space, but still we already appreciate that. No, 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 no. Don't delete. Use item space. Uh... Zero negative. Found a bronze coin. Oh no. Do not likey. We just want to get back to the safe room without encounter. Nah, please don't. Hey, please don't. Oh, whoops. Okay, we just want to save here before we go into any rooms where we might get messed up, you know? Because what we would like to do is, again, no. Hate how this works. What is this? No. So currently, what we do is we will play tapes. We have tape B.
He's done some messed up things, especially to those poor girls. I found the perfect test subject. Gotta figure out how much he can take. How many times I can knock him down. How many times I can get knocked down. This is time well spent. It's about getting some justice done. I just can't wrap my head around how he ended up in this place. This person. He's like an emotionless freak. No remorse for the awful stuff he pulled off.
Oh.
Maybe the AB positive that we have is a fake blood, a fake key item. That might be. But yeah, what we want is, whoops, we hate this so much. God, with how little we see here, that is really not helpful. So the first weird room was here, we think. Doctor's report. Subject: acidic substance formed by mixing flesh and AB blood. Okay. B Stevens X and blood AB. We have AB mix Mixture was observed in the pH measured. Strong acid capable of dissolving organic matter. pH was extremely low. Further study is needed to understand reaction potential implications. The acid has found possible application, but precaution should be used to improve its properties. Further research is necessary to determine properties, stability, and dangers of the acid. Signed, Dr. Satoshi Kitamura. Okay. Let's... Scalpel in the hand, but it's firmly gripped, and I can't take it out from. We don't have flesh. Wait. Oh, gotcha. We we forgot to give one of the mannequin a toilet paper roll. Whew. Okay. There's an enemy for sure. And we want to save real quick. But Jesus Christ, you ask for it once and then they're like, I don't know how to hit you. Mm. Did it? Haha! Take that! So is, where's the arm? Here? You want toilet paper, don't you? I can't do this. Yes, you can. Give me a silver coin. So... assume we go out here. Where's that room in the corner, by the way? Is that this room? Okay. Yeah. Oh, if we were so smart. It was just a... okay. Oh, what did we get here? Pair of pliers could be used to improve my grip over small objects. Oh. I'm gonna save again because we beat that thing. And we need to find out now where the pliers even go. Where do we even use? Have we even seen anything where that would be useful? We really appreciate that the game is not making us like use the gun as soon as we get it. As in, oh, you use the melee weapon now for the beginning? Now that you have the gun, the melee weapon is basically shit. And we do not like that. That is this. It's already sad enough that our favorite game has those two things. Melee combat and gun combat. And the melee combat completely so awful. And it's so bad. It's so bad you just don't want to use it. Except when you finish something off on the ground. Then it's tolerable for that purpose. We bet that's what we need the acid for. Acid. Oh, here are the rooms that we haven't been in. Okay, then. It has been really sharp to cut it. Can we plier this? As a strange texture, a surgeon would need something really sharp to cut it. The pliers are not your item of choice. Okay. And when we went into the newborn room just now, when we saw that, like, really looked at it, thought like the poor babies might have died here as well. Like baby. Dude. Obsidian scalpel. Now we need to find the mixture room, I guess. Oh shit. Oh, we haven't been on the screen the whole time. We're so sorry. Probably... We don't know if we forgot the button or not. This asset is supposed to dissolve flesh. That's good. That's what we need. Let's save here again. Like, we're making good progress so far. We're really happy. Oops. There. Sometimes we forget to press. I can't speak. Forget to press buttons. Wait, what were we doing now? We have the acid. Where's that door? Oh. Oh, already dead? Huh? Didn't think you would die so quickly. But sure. Not complaining. Again, we save again because we want to have an... Or our orientation is so bad that we just need all the safety we can get just to run around here and find the door. We know where the door is as soon as we see the walls, because it was those weird flat brick walls, however we should describe it. White. Can we point at the camera? Okay. That's unfortunately something that it doesn't detect. The hand tracking is just it's not perfect, but it's pretty neat. There's an app that does it for free, as we saw, but we were not willing to figure out how that thing works. We're lazy, you have to see. Whoops. That's how you do it. Ta-da. Okay, the statues. Is that the thing that goes into the... Probably, right?
How dare you! Get out!
Huh? Oh God, you! It's you! You mean
Get out!
what's wrong with her?
Don't dare ask that. Not you. Not you.
I don't know what. What do you mean? Oh no. No.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Blood on your hands.
I wasn't thinking that. I didn't mean to.
Intent is no comfort. Not for a corpse. Now get away from her. You see? This place will break you. And Roman, I would suffer anything. Watch.
Is that the police guy and we're meeting now with the other character we played? Well, are we playing them now?
You're like me. You're human.
No. No, I'm not.
Oh, please. What is this place where I am? How do I... can I leave?
Anytime you like, yes?
Wait. You can't leave me here.
You'll be gone soon. Just like the others. I will have my fun.
This is... Is this hell?
Hell would have meaning. This is just us and our gloom.
Was so confused. Completed Act 2.
Wait! Hello? So...
That's one of the words that probably a lot of Western folks know because they watch anime, so... As time has not been kind to this thing, I can relate to that. We look pretty young for our age. To be fair, we were told like vegan diet actually is helping with that a lot. Like the woman we saw, she was teaching about it and she was 50 apparently, but she looked like at most 40. Like 40-0, no? Like 40 most. It was 50. Like, wow. Seems to be an offering in memory of a little girl named Helen. How sad. Maybe even like late 30s or so. She looked like really good for the age. Like, it took you too soon. We love you, Helen. I have a picture here. There's such things here we always find. We think that that's a good sign that people care. There's like lions, ropes, or things. Feel uneasy near this thing. I could swear she's looking at me. Yeah, but we have a lot of experience with post-trauma. Not so much with the game. Okay. Not funny, is it?
Hey, hey! Can you see me? Are you her?
You don't belong here. Why are you here?
Huh?
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! Shit! I didn't mean. Wait! Shit! くそ、なんだってんだ?
I think the game is cute for where we see like how it's made and probably like budget and whatnot. It's really cute. We think it's really cute. We expected something different and like much more frustrating, but this is relaxed so far. Believe us, when we feel we have anything to complain about, we immediately do for a good bit. But this game is good. It's so good, you know? We just immediately know where the fucking box room is. Red clock. Red hot. Do we need to manage something here? Wait a second. An interesting key item. Oh. Interesting in the way that we don't know like how we would use it. Oh? But we don't like the controls. So we put that there because if we pick up the shotgun, maybe some shells would like to use it then. Oops. Space. Okay, that's how you did.
Hey!
And the one room with the 338 form? If the code we got from Jill, whatever was in the room, that's a bit... don't agree with that decision. But that's our biggest complaint about the games. If we read that correctly. Oh, well, multiple rooms, then let's go to something easier. Okay, then we don't. It's a red clock, okay. Okay, unless we know what to do, we shouldn't attempt that. Looks like a doll. Same. I was getting used to the mannequin. What do people have with dolls and mannequins? Are we that creepy? Really? That creepy. Hey, actually, that's a compliment, so thank you very much. I think this is the map of the oh yeah, that helps a lot. Map of the school. Can we... I think the creature dragged the girl to the gym. Ah, that's why the gym is locked. Okay, understood. Came from, but looks like the door is stuck now. And let's go here. We have a door that is locked and it needs a special key. Does it need anything else? Because there's a weird So that opens the keypad behind it. With one of those glowing button puzzles, right? Where we have to put in like a symbol, like L, K, or... Okay. We think that's probably what it is. At least it looked like that. What is this? Lock from the other side. Yeah. If we were musicians, we would have already... And because we're gamers, of course, we already would have made a music track called as Locked from the Other Side. Because that's one of the most common message... Or the... Is this a school? This a girl who cut herself? I don't know. Oh, what's this? There's a doll holding a book. It's hard stuck though. Concierge? Picked up some bullets. Oh, we get what you want. We absolutely do understand what you want. So this must go there. 100%. This goes here. This goes here. Right? This makes sense. Okay. So it would be 41320, and this is in a box. 41. Maybe that has a meaning. And these are, let's make it a little bit so that we maybe have a easier time like okay. So is it 413? Ah, nice. Don't know what I'm looking at, but I know it looks important. Oh, yeah. It's the colors from the room with the doors. Yeah. So it's red, blue, red, green, blue. Red, blue, red, green, blue. So it is red, blue, red, green, blue. That is what we couldn't know. Oh shit, was that the safe room? Yeah. So now that we have that saved, it would. What is here? Your key to open this door. Push. Oh. Planets. Thank you, Multi. Knowing this place, I'm sure this image will be useful. We can make a photo of it if it's an image that we need. Glad you are around, Multi. Maybe someone is lurking. Pluto is still listed as one of the planets. Like, we don't know. Like, astronomers can say whatever the fuck they want, but Pluto is a planet. We think for us a planet doesn't stop at, like, just that size. An asteroid is an asteroid. It's a bit small. And it's not round. They're usually, like, some weird as rocky shape, but... Yeah, but... Why isn't Pluto a planet? Yo, that's the size we just said that is what a planet is. Okay. We just declared ourselves the Pope. Are we the Pope now? No? No. It doesn't matter, we don't know. Like, it's... You can declare yourself whatever you want, or declare Pluto not a planet. No, no, we think it's a planet. Small one, but it's a planet. I know there are also small people. There are adults that are the size of kindergarten. Are they not adults because they're small? They are adults. So, maybe just, I don't know, classify it whatever you want. It doesn't matter. You can call it a banana if you want. It does. It, like, the universe doesn't really care. Astronomers maybe lose their shit, but the universe doesn't care. You can call it a black hole even if it isn't one. Again, the universe doesn't care. Red, blue, red, green. Colors are gone. Hey, I picked up shotgun shells. A shotgun would be nice, you know. Okay. Should we rant about school again while in the school? Sure, let's fill the void because this game is relatively quiet. So, what we would like about school, what we would like from school is that we find, like, just teaching kids about everything all the time is just not helpful. We sucked in some subjects because geography is as boring as fuck to us. We like to kind of know, like, we like to learn about countries, but we can't just for the life of it, to save our lives, we couldn't remember, like, where countries are. We just don't know. Not sorry, but a yellow clock. So, and, like, we sucked in sports, we sucked in arts because we weren't, like, doing what we were supposed to. We just, like, draw and painted other stuff. Yeah, we sucked in some, like German. Your mother language is, like, the first language is always where you are. Yeah, where in your schools you always have, like, all kinds of literature to read and this and that and blah 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 blah. And we found that so boring. We sucked so bad at those things. Math, awesome. English, awesome. Huh? That's where we then had our and economics class because we found that really interesting at the time. Now we landed at communism. Funny where that goes, right? And so the thing is, like, we just if we could just go to school again and could choose something to fully go into and study. Looks like one of these weird tunnels I've seen. Not fully formed yet though. Oh, so later we can... Oh, it might be that we can go through these into areas we have been already, like the metro, and then we can use the code that we wrote down to then finally get the thing that we didn't get the first time. Right? We see something like that coming. Okay. Yeah, if we could like go to school again and just pick something that interests us and then fully study it and like then work in that field. Chemistry. But now go into chemistry. That's what we would do. That's what we would like to do. Without like any restrictions and bullshit capitalism system around it, la 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 la, go into chemistry. What do we then do with it? We don't know, but not something with food, like someone we know. Because about food, we already know pretty much all we want to know. Maybe there's like, it's interesting to know like what kind of molecules are in like all these foods. Like, what, like there's probably something to learn still, but if you go vegan, you usually know a lot about nutrition already and food and stuff. So whoops. I think we then would do something else with it. Like coming up with maybe with like chemistry and with like stuff that could be used in all kinds of applications, like devices or some cool stuff that then can be used and or for things. I don't know. There's so much that could be done with it. But something like that. Used for opening doors. These are missing, but I should be able to open a few doors with these. What? Huh? Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. Gold Rush. Is that a Silent Hill reference? It's a note here. The red clock is... Hopefully we don't find out it's a rapist or Zionist like with others in our music library, but... but... like cool music for sure. And made a remake. Yeah, we could like for .ex this music. I'm an old OG. Ah, la 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 la. That's what you want. Okay. There's a note here. The red clock is half right. The yellow clock always lies. The blue clock is half wrong. But if you have right, you're half wrong, aren't you? Or do we misunderstand something? Or we could also... Yeah, everybody knows that other song. The monster song is not something everybody knows. Our dad probably would be like, what the fuck is this? Is this rock music? I have never heard of it. He likes metal. We think the original is supposed to be metal, as we heard, but never listened to the original. So, no idea. Wasn't there a yellow clock here somewhere? So the yellow clock says... la 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 la. Sorry, what does the yellow clock say? 9:05. 9:05. We actually have two versions of the remix from the Monster track. There was a remix that's quite old, and then a 2013 rework. You have a remix of that. Somebody's watching me, but an eternity. This wall should be deeper. Deeper. So if that's the only working computer, might we use a It's not the keys for that. Okay. Again, we don't understand what people find creepy about dolls and mannequins. We don't get it. But maybe it's like we don't find spiders creepy as well, so not sure. Is it always 5? Wait a second. Always 5. 5 passed. Let's just save because we're here. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Not like this game has been difficult in any way so far. But that's good. That's awesome. 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 We selected normal and we didn't know if we would get like hard boned here, but apparently not. Yeah, we had school back like this here as well. Yeah. Ah, the memories. Some just like fell apart as you looked at them when we just bought them, and others was a dirty as hell. So yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Oh wow. Can we find a medkit at some point again? We haven't found one in an eternity. That would be really sick, game. I don't know why they're so rare. They have been. They have been super rare. And we do not get it. What justifies them being so rare? To be fair, there hasn't been many enemies either. And a little bit more could be nice. I think. That clock says... can make a photo of this one as well. Because we have to press very specific buttons. Where's the fucking thing again? That one says 101X? Hey, there's nothing else. That was locked from the other side. It's a blue clock. 9:20. Actually. Okay, so it was not the first one, it was the second one. Middle one? Yeah. So there's a note. The red clock is half right. Half right. The yellow clock always lies. Not 9:05. Not 9 or 05. So if the red clock then is half right, it's 10. The blue clock is half wrong. So then it's 10:20. Ta-da! Got the shotgun. Ooh. Do you like that? That's a simple and cool puzzle, I think. Why the game starts with such a weird, like, very much pay attention to the environment puzzle. Maybe it's to just, like, really immediately tell you, like, hey, this is part of the game. Look around, pay attention for all detail, and put the stuff together out of the environment. But it's just, it's a weird choice. like for this computer, we probably need a disk. We don't have it. Oh, is it that the schoolgirl died at the... Is it that girl? Did she die with a phone in her hand? Right. Can we just... Thank you. We haven't been in here, have we? Computer isn't working. Oh god, another picture. Make a photo of. Oh god, this is confusing as fuck. Where are we going? Computer? Ah. Where do we go here? Too many rooms. Oh. We saw the cassette tape, but for some reason didn't. Lots of books around here. It's a school, so. A miniature planet. We got the shotgun, that's the most important thing.
Oh.
Oh god. Let's go in here. Feel dizzy, even seasick. Is it looking at me? Let's go here. We're just trying to get somewhere in this millennium. Excuse us if we have to constantly hold down shift. Whoops. Another one of those. Is that the UAC symbol from Doom? Oh. Yeah, that okay, yeah. And the bloody other thing was saw it but didn't do anything about it, huh? Or was complacent something. Want to save real quick before we encounter that thing there? Oh, you must be joking. La 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 la. Maybe we should save that too. Don't want to encounter that thing ever again. We hope that they didn't respawn. That's another thing that some games have, like where enemies then respawn and reactivate whenever you close the game or so, or... Was that not the case in, what was it called, like the Whispering Lane? Also, that game was so bad. It was so bad. We played through it, even at a point where we were like, oh god, no, we don't want to finish this. But we did. We did. It was just not, let's say, made you want to quit. Oh lord. Okay. Oh god. Too many rooms. Too much. Let's go into the classroom. Wow. Yeah. We could have. Nah, we can't reload. No. Can we like quit? Somehow. See, that's why we save. We haven't loaded so far, but it's nice that we can. Wait, where did we go even? Interesting that they have swords. This game is interesting. Not as cliche as we thought. Not that Resident Evil never had any knights. Not saying that, but still, it's not as cliche. Order from the other side. So there we go. We would say, like, after we checked out the end of this. Here. Oh yeah, the chocolate milk packages with the straw. We haven't had one of these in a while. We can't, like, we would not have fun with that, let's say that. Anymore. But, can't. But, another one. Another one burns, another one burns, another one burns. Phew. There we have it. pH scale. The chemistry is cool. Feel static electricity near the screen. Oh yeah, they had that, those screens. Right, yeah. Yeah, they had that. We remember. They had that. Like when you were with your hand near the screen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, they had that. The same one. We remember. Yeah. Right, it's been so long since we had one of those CRT TVs. That's why we like to play Signalis with that setting. Oh, we were on the other side. Never mind. We were here before. So, and we were done here. Upcoming program. Yeah, it's been so long. We had a CRT photo of that as well. Probably need those. Picked up some bullets. So far we could beat the enemies with melee. I'm surprised. Maybe we play too much Silent Hill 2 remake, where the melee just sucks. Best game, but still, like, why is the melee so shit? You not understand, Bloober. And now we can. Why now? With these things here... Oh no, please don't. I get the feeling they wake up at some point again, because they're just standing now in the environment. Just because we explored now. Is there anything we need to put away? What we could do is... Play tape C.
I keep at it, throwing punches and watching him go down over and over. It's not only about justice, it's about understanding, figuring out the limits of our messed up existence. No time for feeling sorry for anyone here. I just want to know how many times this guy needs to kick the bucket before he's completely lost. Swallowed up by this messed up place.
So the fact that we can come back from dying is a part of this game, I assume. It's cool when they put that into a game, when there's an explanation. Always like that when they do that. We always like that. That's a cool thing. Ah, okay, so that doll is now... Don't know where to go right now. Do we have... We do. Classroom here, that's what it is. That's not the key for that door. Or maybe it is that we have a separate key item inventory here and a normal one because we play on normal. It might be that that also changes. Signalis had quite the options for changing things. You know? You could you could configure quite a bit for the difficulty. That was really sick. See how much you could configure. Even so many so-called AAA games often gave you fuck all in what you can set, besides like a few options. Some modern games have like some options, but usually not. And it's nice that some stuff changed now and became more, so to say, mainstream, but Oh. Why are you coughing now? We have a dry throat. What's your thing? Do we... I'm just trying to double check if we have overlooked anything. Anything that we can pick up would be sick. Oh, we weren't here, right? Is a planet inside the drawer? Yes, we would like to have that miniature planet. It's so cool what kids in American schools sometimes are used to. It's just small things that we never had. I don't know. Would be cool, like these planet models, for example. You never get them here in German school. You just had to look at that on a flat paper in a book. And then be like, oh yeah, this is the rhyme that we use to remember the planet order from sun to outside of the solar system. Oh la la la, no. Ah, another miniature. So now we have all of them. And that's a bit sad, we find. But that is just all of it. Now we don't need more. We forgot to go there, right? Because it was confusing, and so we're like, don't want to like have like 2 rooms that lead into 28 different other areas, and then like yeah. The church door key. There's a church? Did our schools ever have a church? No. Public schools didn't have them. Because Germany never has been like that religious. Like, sure, there is Christianity, of course, everywhere, but it's not like as like in the US, for example. It's not like that. And those schools usually don't have that, except if it's a specific Catholic school or something, for example. Then otherwise, no. Not that we know, at least. So next to the gymnasium is that, and there is the chapel. Probably next to the main end. That's the chapel. There's the exit, and then here on the right side must be the chapel. Oh, understood. Ooh, how slowly and soft. Holy shit. Dig the outfit of the enemy. Dig. Absolutely cool. Wow, busy Mizzy, huh? Bev is great, happy to hear you're exhausted. Aw, hope you get the rest you need. Oh, now we play the goal? Oh. Looking up should help him. I think the smelling salts in the nurse office behind the gym. If smelling salts is what he needs, we might have a solution for this. Let's see if this works. Huh? He's not waking up. Okay. Was worth an attempt, huh? Not strong enough to wield this thing. The dolls are gone that were there with Roman. Okay, she doesn't have any. How can we save the game with her? We have to use a keyboard for this. Where is the nurse's office is the question. Okay. So it's mega fucking dark here. Ah, she has a flashlight. Oh. We were wondering why her phone didn't have any light. So do we have to scout the entire environment now? We talked so long that everybody left again, huh? That's a classic on this channel. That is one of the classics. Program not now, not. Of course, has to be right now. You're here. Happy to hear. We thought we made everyone leave because we talked about like the thing you asked for way too long. We get it. Like it's just that's why we never like start talking about our situation on our own, really, outside of our channel, and even then we try to, you know, because it's not exactly something that everybody is super interested to hear, but it just costs us sleep at the moment and we feel awful. That Prime we picked up had to move her to my bed. God forbid she sleeps in her own bed. Hope she's resting well now. Much love to you both. Yes, the door. Okay. She's fast, huh? Just have to go to every room because we don't know what the game wants from us right now. It gives you a task, it spells it out, but it does not give you any point where to start. Which, you know, like, if the point of a game is to just like explore a place that you have explored from top to bottom, just again because you have no idea where to go, we don't know, like, this game is a bit weird. Don't quite get the hype. It's not god awful, but it needs a lot of polish. Damn. This game needs some attention for sure. Because the idea is really good. Just she can fit through the cracks. Writing is very faded out. Okay. We don't know, like, the thing with school outfits, like those school uniforms. They were talking about that back in the day and for our school, but if we had understood things the way we do an adult, or most of us, most of us are not adults, that's not even true. As the system does now, is we would have known that we would never get school uniform. Not that we wanted them specifically, but that would mean schools get funding. Yeah. So, as if. Imagine schools getting funding. So sad, isn't it? I'm here too, chilling. Happy to hear, Multi. How are you, by the way? Sorry we didn't say something. We probably got distracted. And go up there? Okay. No? Okay. Oh, are we now in the... Yeah, we should be in the gymnasium. Oh god, the funny thing is that's what we wanted to say when we looked at the school plan. Gymnasium in German doesn't mean like here like a sporty area. It's the... We don't know how school changed since we left school, but... But it means the... Or in our time it meant the highest school form. Yeah, and we were in different levels of that high school. So now we can come and leave that way anytime we feel like. Get to work, be back in a few. Take your time. The rules of basketball. Field goals. A regular shot made during play is worth 2 points if it is taken from inside the 3-point line. If the shot is made from beyond the 3-point line, it's worth 3 points. Free throws. These are shots taken from the free throw line without any defense. Each free throw is worth 1 point. Layup. A layup, which is a close-range shot typically taken while moving toward the basket, is worth 2 points. Never were too interested in basketball, even though we like that the balls are bouncy, but it's just, I don't know, most sports are just not our... I need a key to open this door. Basketball matchup log. Team C versus Team B. Game starts. And here we can see... Is this important? This is 13. That should be it. 1 second. Have fun with the farts, but in a second with there. 21 versus 13. That should be it. Finally! We constantly countered wrong. Okay. We got the metronome. What do we do with a metronome? A metronome. Wait. Wait for what? Okay, no. Where's the door? We want to leave. Smells like fart in here. Okay. God, where's the metronome? As if we would know. Oh Lord. Oh, metronome? Music room. Wait. Music room, right? Because metronome makes sense for music. Where's the music room in the school? Oh, Lord in heaven. We're trying to see something. Okay, music room is... We're at the music room. Just there and then... Oh, yeah. Right. That's the music room. Hi, Dipsy. How are you doing? Oh, that Spartan right away laid claim to that fart. Oh yeah, Spartan did. We did miss that. So you can do that. Noodle. I need various pieces to make it work. You sleep, you need to go to sleep soon. Hope you get a good rest then, when you go to sleep. Don't want to go into the church again. Still hang out a bit before I go to sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Brain is going through the list of names right now. Just a second. Dipsy. It happens all the time. Yeah, sometimes we just talk to someone and then our brain has to go through a list of names like a computer. When they go through a list, they always have to go from top to bottom, basically, or unordered list or something. They always have to go through all entries until they hit the one that they're supposed to hit. Yeah. How it works. Oh, we know what you meant as a joke, but no, not in that way. Ah, there's another crack. We haven't gone through this one. Yeah. Huh? Looks really broken, but this piece can help me. Yes, we want to have this metronome. That metronome. This. There's a clock turning inside that one, but it says 3. So 3 1 1. Is that how we're supposed to read it? 3 1 1? Does the concierge have... No. Hello? Tank controls were dying? Can we do something with her? Oh, so you caused her to kill herself? Was that the assault victim? I should send you a picture of how Bev is. Probably adorable. Oh fuck! Music room. Whoops. There's the metronome. They go after the clock speed. Anyways, now we got the nurse's office key. It just took us, wow, 2 hours to solve 2 puzzles. 2 hours for 2 puzzles. We will cut out most of the of this playthrough so far. I have taken some smelling salt.
You were out cold. Are you okay?
I think so. My head hurts. Do you know where we are?
School.
I got that, but it's not my school. All the other rooms have been... I recognize them, but I don't recognize this one.
Weird. Sounds like a mystery.
It's yours, though. It's yours, right? This is your school.
Nice work, Mr. Detective.
This place, I think it takes memories and it makes them into something else. But the girl in the pictures, she doesn't look like...
No, not me. For starters, I'm not dead. At least, don't think so.
Did you know her?
Yeah, I killed her. I think. Wish I hadn't said that. Come on, I think I found an exit.
Yeah, the girl got assaulted by a male classmate and she saw it, but maybe she bullied her for it, or because kids are just cruel as hell. You know. Or she didn't report it. That's the things we can imagine what happened. Oh, we could take the... Oh. We could take the sword, but... So let's go back. Yeah. Yeah, that's not cool. Oh, wait a second. Wait, the shotgun can be reloaded? More than 2 shots? Oh, it can have 4 shots. Whoops. We tried to reload before, but it didn't do anything. Like, outside of fights, and we're like, okay, then the gun can't be reloaded. Oh, maybe the input was just not taken. For whatever reason. No idea, then. Oh no, wait. Why are we doing this? This was not smart. But we're not smart, so you don't come here for that. So we save the game. We're smooth-brained. Wait a second. Is that a weapon that we can take? Cool. Look at this. Sword, nice. Isn't that cool? Cross the portal? Yes. Where else would we go now, huh?
Freya, are you there? Why are you?
Okay, so here we have a map of the maze that we're in, plus a chest and a save point. Gotcha. We thought we saved before we leave because we wouldn't know if what would happen. There's the map. Okay, that's the save point. A caseboard, but none of it makes sense. We found all tapes, it says. That sword is so cool. Okay. Let's play the last tape. Tape D.
There's nothing left of him, but I must continue. I'm enjoying the process. Every death, it keeps evolving. The room where I kept him has started to change. It's beautiful. A grotesque representation of what he did, of what he fears. I love it. I wonder what mine would be. A dark pool of water. The eyes of my brother looking at me.
Microphone. Interesting, we said. So here we are. We got a small circular piece. Okay, let's save this because we don't know. Whoops. We have low health. I'm trying to close it, but every button we know, it doesn't do anything. Not very reliable.
Oh, shit, Freya. You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Language. And? Would it matter? Do we even have hearts here?
I don't. I can feel it beating. It's really, really good to see you. Glad you're okay.
Fine. Same. Is there a way out of here? It's cold.
I have no idea. I don't know what I can trust. But I want to get out of here too.
Maybe we should stick together.
Yeah, we should.
Is this the last area of the game, or do we get to the last area now? Because we got a bunch of achievements that we picked up all weapons, all tapes, and stuff like that. Which means that we have completed a bunch of things. Like, for the entire game. Like, we didn't expect the game to be, like, super long, necessarily. But it depends on your play speed, of course.
Not much different. What do you think, Officer Kelly? Thank you, Mitch. I appreciate your fresh eyes. The rest of you could take a few notes. I didn't have to rescue any of you, yet I saved you all. Remember that. I have to check on that filth.
Speaking like a true cop, he wants everybody to kiss his feet for that he does the bare minimum, and he treats everyone that break rules that someone made up like that dirt under his shoes. That's a real cop. Okay, we have different symbols again. Still, he asks if he ever knew what to do with it. Forage, service. Don't feel so fun that she's from rest of this place ever had any. We like this office. It's nice and cozy. Like if we would have had such an, we used to work in our boss's office in a job, because the boss himself was never using it. Pretty much never, like not even, maybe like for just to check his computer for like a second, and like he was never in that room all day. So we had the whole boss office for ourselves. That and the colleagues were the nicest part of the job. So we saw the symbols on there, but we don't know what they're for. That's the problem. What do we do with them? Important here, just old files. Fraction where they treated me unimportant like everyone else in this place. Found one of the medals. Just some family photo of someone who never learned my name. Like, the thing, yeah, in a way we know what that feels like. But try being trans and people just not giving a shit about your name because they're transphobic. They just, don't wanna, and they even tell you that in your face. They don't do it for that reason. Would rather be treated than like Carrie in the movie, where the director was constantly calling her everything but Carrie, calling her Cassie, Kelly, anything that is close to it, and she would like, my name is Carrie, and yelling through the what was it, principal's office? That's the word for it. Principal's office, and We don't know what the symbols mean. But we have an idea where to look. Cleanest toilet we've ever seen. We're in here, right? We got the... Before we go down, we want to go here. Cesterian numbers. What? Remember learning these, but why now? Okay. Gun and some bullets before visiting that scum. Watching me now. Where this, the key to this thing? So we need one more number. But how do we know in which order we have to have the numbers? Why do we know that? That clock actually moves. Both hands. That's so rare in games. Oh, it's the down P. Whoops. And that's 9,000. So we have... Okay. We didn't see that one. So is it maybe that we're standing from this viewpoint, huh? And so we have right side P is 5. J is 7,000, so 5, 7, 5, 7, 9, 5, 7, 9, 1, 2. Is it that? Because that would make sense that the green computer is the point from which we're supposed to look. Because it's an eye symbol. Haha. And also it stands out in some way, so it just makes sense. And there's, you know, that's the symbol throughout the game, but it's just saying. Oh, we didn't write that down. That was not smart. Oh, flashbang. Game flashbang. Ow. 5, 7, 9, 1, 2. Technically, we solved it first try. Because the first time we were realizing we had to... that even there were 5 numbers when we found this. And then we just... we didn't write it down. We thought we could do it from memory and... No. What did we get? One of the medals? Yeah, we don't have a key for that, so... Still missing one of them. This is not all yet. Ah, we can go here. Nice. We had to give one of the mannequins toilet paper. That was so funny. That was so funny. Because we remembered the time of 2020. Remember, everyone? Toilet paper. Where, like... And then some people were defending that. Like, intellectuals. So-called self-proclaimed intellectuals and like... people who studied, like, various fields, you know, were then like, yeah, that makes sense because people, they thought like the apocalypse was happening, and so like they wanted to save their dignity by having toilet paper. They were psychologically analyzing it. We're like, bitches. We also were existing at the time, or non-existing. You know, like we also were there. We saw all of it, and still we didn't behave like that and ordered like tons of toilet paper. The only thing we were a little bit hoarding was like disinfectant, but not from our own interest, but because we got it gifted from all corners. Like, oh yeah, take this. I got this from there, and then everybody was like stealing disinfectant, and so we got like a bottle here and there. Then we had a whole like line in a shelf full of those disinfectants then that we're still using, by the way. They're still in use because we use them sometimes only, so they last very long. Games are always slower than we are. That solves the puzzle. We find it very misleading, which is why we had to look up the solution to even understand what they were going for there. We would not have thought they meant the fucking angles of these things. How many angles does a circle have? 1. 3 for a triangle, 4 for a square. Technically, you can make a shape with 2 angles, but whatever. And then here 5, and then there is... yeah, the star with technically 5, but you could also say 6. No. Anyways, that's correct. And we would not have thought that since, you know... We thought that puzzle there works the same as this one. And that you somehow are supposed to tell which officer is known for honor, which one is known for strength. But it is really just count the angles. Why would we look here? Can we go in there now?
Henry, good morning. You look worse. I don't think you're in there anymore. But I hope you are. Again? Again. Again. Tomorrow.
Henry is who? That is the guy we shot in the prologue. Who that is and what he did, we don't know. This change, could I have crossed through it before? Maybe. Gates to the platform still closed. Body bags again, I don't remember getting back. Surgical monitors, I don't remember seeing them here before. I used that door before, but now it's locked. Interesting. Can we get to the other side again, where we got the key in the beginning? Not key, the pin for the keypad. Wait, we're not good with this. You find 2 medkits, by the way, and for the entire game. Just in case anyone would want to know that, you find 2 medkits. We find that a bit little, but that is what the developers had in mind. 2 medkits, apparently. Or we're just not seeing all of them, but we looked everywhere. Never saw more than 2. Oh shit. Or again? Chill.
You still look whole. But I smell the rot. I know your flesh itches.
Jill, please. I just want to find a way out. I know you do too.
Oh no. No. There's only one thing left I want.
Jill, I'm sorry. I see how I've hurt you.
Does your sorry make her glassy eyes open and her cold heart beat?
No. I know I can't make it right. I never meant to hurt her. I never meant to hurt anyone.
No,
You never do. I am impatient. Soon.
So that was for later. Oh, we were right. Since we couldn't find a way to do what we wanted to do there, it meant that we were supposed to come here later. Why? So. The code is only 4 digits and she told me 5. Huh? What does that mean? That we never have been able to... Huh? Jeez. He kind of looks like me. There's also a key card. Should I pick it up? Or that is the subway car that ran us over in the beginning. And so that is just us from a different cycle. Or it is us from a different cycle that we didn't even play. Which they just mentioned, like, oh yeah, this is your 5 million cycle, la 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 la. Maybe that? Yeah? Confuse the two sides again? Classic. Okay, now we have this puzzle here, and we're probably supposed to make a route, like, for the subway car or so. Like in RE3, right? So that's our... Yeah, this game is very much inspired by Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Would say overall it's more Resident Evil than Silent Hill, but still. You see references, like in the beginning, there's H. Sunderland. No, not H. Sunderland. Sunderland, just Sunderland Station, and H. Townsend. And other Silent Hill references in that picture, so. So we can only take A1 or A2, then let's take... Oh, sorry. Yeah. So we take A2. Then for B we take... we have to take one for each. Which means... But there's only B1, A1, no, there's B4. So there is A2. Then we have C2. Then we have D2. E2. Then we have E4. Then we have F4. No, but that doesn't work. We're going from D2. We have to go to F1. That doesn't make any sense. But we can only go from there to there. So we have to go from E4 to F, right? We go from B4, we have to from B4 to D2. Yeah, that should work. Right? We're not... Or is the dot there where we want to land? Then we misunderstood what they wanted to tell us. Huh? D2? Oh, we have to use E4. But shouldn't that work then? We don't understand what they want here. It's always where they point, huh? That's where they lead. Is it because of F1? No. Okay, so... we have to take a B4 because that's where the thing points. Just have no choice. then we go to E4, then to D3, points to F1. We have to take the directions they say. We can't make our own route. We have to... Okay, that took a moment. Until we understood what exactly they wanted. What's the... That's... Puzzles like these are usually very easy, like extremely easy, once you understand all the things, what you see. But usually, but that took a moment to realize. But what have we done with that now? Wait, does that mean... No. Does that mean 2, 4, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1. That's 6 numbers. No, okay. It points to the door, or it shows the door with a key there, but apparently that's not what it meant. It could have. It could have. So we just wanted to. It could have. Apparently not. It could have. It could have. We just wanted to make sure that if it is a code for this door that. Does this now work, or? So in here we drive forward. Just keep going. Can drive backwards? Ah, now we can leave. Okay. So you can die there if you don't slow down. Top piece is missing, bottom is stuck. So we'll probably have to repair the... That's interesting that English calls it a Y. That is a word that you rarely ever see written somewhere, we think. Like Y, W-Y-E, Y. But that's what these things are called. Let's save the game that we made it. That doesn't make sense. Wait a second. Maybe there's more directions than that. The symbols don't match. Thought we'd try at least, but the symbols do not match. Ah, there's one more. Ah, okay. There's one more. That's what we missed. Makes sense. So, yeah, it makes sense. There was one more, and that's why we missed the symbols. You have to put it together out of two of them. Okay, does anything in a horror game make sense? But you know what? So the heart is right. Brain is wrong. No, that's not wrong. Now we have that symbol that is to the right. Lungs is up, left, and the nurse is up. That opened the door. This will be a nightmare to put together. Oh. The double door, bronze door, ancient looking, but it's closed. Then why don't we open it? What, this thing here? Ah, another medkit. Always happy to see these things. So let's save the game. Yes, please. We love to do that. Kind of funny that we have been in the hospital twice now, or second time, and in the hospital we found barely any medkits. Sure, it makes sense that in a normal hospital you don't need like a medkit at every corner because there's doctors all around you. So there will be people that can give you all kinds of life-saving first aid and specialists, you know, and if you need anything that they can provide in that hospital, they can put you somewhere else, and but you are at least in good hands when it comes to, or should at least from the knowledge. So, but still, for a video game, it would make sense if you put a lot of, or quite a few of those medkits. Like, honestly, for a game like this, we would expect to find way more than we need. Boss fight? Again?
I'm tired, Roman. I just can't wait for this place to devour you any longer. I'll be lost before you are. I can feel it.
You don't have to do this. Please.
I do. I do, though. Carlos said I don't have long.
Who?
Each day, each death, a little less. Not fair. It's not.
Who's Carlos? The other man?
He doesn't get anything.
He told me. He told me if I want to open up your flesh, he told me it has to be now.
No, we can leave. There has to be an end to this place.
You think you can escape what you've done?
I think I can try. Come with me. If there's an escape from this gloom, we'll do it together.
You may be right about that.
Then let's go now, before it's too late.
Roman, Roman, Roman. That time has passed, my sweet. Die!
Oh, yeah. Can we move, please? Ah, oops.
Die!
Oh, sorry, we can't move. Yeah, that hit is not on us. Oh, sorry, that hit is also not on us. Ha, nice. Take that, Jill, huh?
At least you finished what you started.
I don't know what to say. I wish things were different. I'm sorry.
Go. Go. Murderer. Scum. Filth. Monster.
I think overall this game is pretty decent, and it's a really nice change of gameplay from all the walking sims that we played that had like
You're in the right place, but you won't like what you'll find.
You, Carlos, I presume. Why did you tell her those things?
It passes the time.
Will she? Will she be back?
Maybe. But less of her each time. You must have seen that by now.
What about you?
Same as you. I like to think I understand this place.
Do you know? Is there an end to all this?
Well, this is as close to an end as there is in the gloom. That's the threshold we can't cross, the only one I've found.
Can't or won't?
I used to feed it newcomers. To see if I could understand. You could hear them for the first few minutes. Whatever's beyond that path is far worse than this place. If you want an exit, that's your only chance.
No, not good enough. What more do you know?
You know, there's nothing more I can teach you. I'm the oldest one here, other than the king, but he won't talk to you. He never does to me.
If that's all I have, then I have to try. Where is he?
Seek, and you shall find. Besides, no need to hurry. We've got all the time in the world.
now we move on to the next area. Okay, where are we now? Where are we now? The music is nice. Okay. Like for apparently the budget and whatnot they had, it was kind of neat. Really, it's a nice change of gameplay instead of those walking sims where you could only. Oh, there she is again.
God, kid. Oh my goodness. I thought I'd never seen you again.
Yeah, how are you not dead?
How do we know we're not dead?
Still don't think so.
Oh, you don't?
It's the boring answer.
Kid, listen. You see that island out there?
No, I'm mute and blind, actually.
Oh, okay, fine. Listen, I think if there's an answer to be found here, I think it's there. Can you meet me at the center?
Can you keep up?
You know, I can't.
I'll go slow for you.
She had him there. No, I'm mute and blind, you know. He had him there. You heard that, Multi. Like a weird sink, it's filled with blood. I think the piece that goes in the top hole is missing. The one is rusted in place. We can save the game. That is very nice to see. Thank you, Multi. A reminder. Fuck. I have found a small key. Okay, probably fits into the... We save again because we don't know if we get another boss fight, but probably not. We just had Jill, so... Jill, Jill, Jill. You sound like a broken record, you know? I've played RE5 like a million times. Same with 6. Up. Okay. Ah. Okay. Jesus, you are a bit fast. We do not like how fast you are. Sorry, the problem is we can't switch weapons that quick. We were not prepared for that. That is the issue. You need to be kind of prepared for this. What? Okay. Bitch. Fuck. No, we're not doing that. Not our fault. It's not our fault. It isn't. Okay. What? Okay, so we're in here now. This piece can be removed. Now we have the big circular piece. You might notice that we're not so good with tank controls. We used to be. We used to be as good as all the players you see streaming tank controls games most of the time. But it has been an eternity, and now it's might as well be we have never played them. It's been an eternity. They have been then probably playing those games over and over again since childhood. We didn't. That's the difference. Can we take that out again? Because there was that thing. Where if we take that there. Put both in. This here should open, yeah. Picked up shotgun shells. Always happy to see. Wait a second, we can reload this thing. And we should for the next boss fight, you know? Good idea. Or whatever we get thrown at us. More subway elements, but it's locked. Piece can be removed. Pick it up, yes. A strange piece. Oh, another save room. Whoa. Ah, S310. Maybe we should write that down. That might... Thanks. S310. That might be important. Maybe it's not, then it's fine, but in case it is, we rather Okay, so we never missed out on breaking those. Okay, on not breaking them. So ah! Yo, okay. E023. Okay, so we write those down. E023 was it, right? Yep. Please fall out of our hands and onto the floor. Just because this book here is a bit curved and all. Not like bent, it's just the pages don't lie really flat on each other. These can be removed. Pick it up, yes. Okay, that's it. Oh wow, that's even more numbers now. What's that supposed to mean? 32401. And they have different plants on top of each other. The others just have 3 numbers. So we think only those that are not lying are the ones that are actually correct. So the 3 we can scrap because there's only 2 on top. As you can see, 2 is right, 4 is right, 1 is right, and 0 is not. So it's 2, 4, 1. Developers, we see what you do there. N and what? N021? More shotgun shells? Never saying no to that. More shot. Oh god. We assume there's a piece down there, so maybe we should just try to grab it, you know. We don't know what is there, but apparently there is. We need a 4th one. Where's the 4th pin? Let's save this because we're tired of like picking up the ammo over and over again. Okay, back we are in the game. Okay. Shit. We're like, what the fuck is... Okay, so we were looking for the last plug. The last butt plug. Look at... Jeez, we couldn't see that fucker. Oh. Come on! You just teleport. Can't we go there? We can go in here for sure. How can we... Thank you, Multi. And hugs to you too, CC. Did we kill that one and then save, or did we not? No, from the footsteps we hear that. Where's the last butt plug? We need 4 of them. So what did we write down last time? Did we do that? So S310. How command's not working? West 1. East 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what did we get? We got the ancient mask with a weird shape. Why can't we... Okay. Yeah. You know, like that's how what we feel about puzzles. Okay. With that, we have completed Act 4.
I'm sorry, but I have to speak with you.
You need not apologize. Not to me, new one.
Who are you? Are you the king?
I was younger brother to he who holds up the world himself. One of 10 regents in a forgotten kingdom of the drowned. A lord of folly. But that was 10,000 years ago. Here I am. And nothing more.
何言ってんだ?
You want to move on from this place.
I do.
And you have seen the passage. The final exit.
Yes. Yes, I have.
2 are required to cross the door. And you go unburdened. Or you do not go at all. Do you understand?
I don't think... I don't know.
We each have a chain that binds us here. And you cannot lift it alone. If you can see yourself forgiven in someone else's eyes, then you may pass beyond this place.
Will you come with us?
No. My chain is too great. This place, it exists because of my hubris. There can be no forgiveness for what I've done. But I can hold back the tide and aid passage where I may. And that, for me, is enough. Go. Please. I have a duty here.
Thank you.
You shall not pass. Lord of the Rings is so great. Unfortunately, it's used by right-wingers as some white power fantasy, but
So,
holy
was
lord,
that God?
it's just
I
good.
don't think so. No. It's, actually, I don't feel qualified to answer that.
Did you get what he meant?
I think he said that we can leave.
Just like that? How?
There's a door, an exit, and I think we had to go together.
Simple as that?
I don't know. I don't know. Why would this fucking place exist at all?
Again, sir. Watch your language. I am a child.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Should we get on our ducking way then? Shit. Autocorrect. You know what I meant.
I get it. You're right. Let's go.
We like the interactions. It's kind of cool. Language?
Murderer. Scum.
There she is again, okay.
Ill. Monster. Julianne.
Huh? So is she her mother or something? I'm confused.
Oh, hello. I haven't gotten to officially meet you yet.
Don't you talk to her. Don't listen to him.
Yeah. Creep vibes.
You're going to try? Even with what I told you? Make peace with the gloom. There's no better way, trust me.
I don't believe you.
So be it. Then I'm going to watch.
You see the exit there? At the end of the tracks.
Tracks? You mean hallway?
What?
Don't want to go that way.
Ah, I expected him a bit sooner. You know, Freya, you especially should get away from that thing.
Go, now!
Boss fight? God, the animation here looks like it's from some old movie, you know? Roman had the poop face. He always looks like he's constipated. I don't know, like that's just his normal facial expression in this game, apparently. He just always looks constipated.
I think that's it. We just have to go together.
What's the holdup? Let's go! Come on!
Wait, there's...
Roman. Roman. It's time. Murderer! Scum! Filth! Monster! Julianne.
Now we get ending B, we hope. First time we did run her over, yes. On accident, we didn't think we could control the thing in the meantime. We just didn't press a button. But that also locks you into ending A.
Oh, hello. I haven't gotten to officially meet you yet.
Don't you talk to her. Don't listen to him.
Yeah. Creep vibes.
You're going to try? Even with what I told you? Make peace with the gloom. There's no better way, trust me.
I don't believe you.
So be it. Then I'm going to watch.
You see the exit there? At the end of the tracks.
Tracks? You mean hallway?
What?
Don't want to go that way.
Ah, I expected him a bit sooner. You know, Freya, you especially should get away from that thing.
Go, now!
So we're on the right path. It doesn't reach us, that's fine. Oh, okay. Understood. That's why we have the healing. Are you serious? Please. Okay. Now come here. So, now it acts as a weight. And that's what we want to have. So that makes sense. Now we should get ending B, and with that all achievements. Because destroying the abomination is tied to ending B, meaning that this should unlock then the rest. Hit. Thanks. Oh, fuck, yeah. Yeah, we need to do that, otherwise we can't solve this puzzle. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy. So now... There. With that, we should get the ending B. Hopefully. There's Jill! Jill, Jill, Jill. We destroyed the abomination.
It wasn't just an accident. Before all this, I never wanted anyone to get hurt. I didn't even want to die, but I didn't want to wait any longer. I was so tired of waiting. I wanted to reach an ending. I wasn't thinking. It was a moment of darkness. And a lot of people died. I can never be sorry enough. But I am sorry.
I don't understand, but I believe you. I didn't kill my friend. But I didn't stop someone from hurting her. I did not speak. I wasn't brave enough to speak at the time. Can't make it right. She's gone now. I'm sorry.
I believe you too.
Hold hands? Jump.
Whatever happens, thank you.
Yeah, we don't know exactly what happened, but we haven't, like, at least an idea of... somewhat of his story, we think. One more credits. See you then. Need a little break.